Woo, and we're back. We do have a few accounts that did request assistance, but whoever just tuned in for the stream, hello and welcome on, welcome all. Just gonna do the last batch of Abyss help, but we're gonna be waiting for the viewers because I'm not too sure when they're gonna show up. So yeah, YouTube is actually live. YouTube is also live. I should not be playing that. It's gonna take too much stuff. What's the queue looking like today? We got two other people, but I believe both of them are from YouTube, so we'll have to wait. That's why, I mean, obviously, if you want to help, you should be joining the Discord, because otherwise, I wouldn't know exactly who I'm trying to help, right? Because there's a lot of people usually just come and go and say, "Oh, okay, are you helping for this? Can you help me for this?" And I just say, "Oh, just join the Discord. I'll be glad to help. I'll be streaming the same." I guess I didn't say the part where I'll be streaming the same time tomorrow or something. And then I just put the names on the list, but they just never show up. So I'm just sitting there like, okay. Like, I'm not really sure if like they're reading the stream schedule posts that I make in Discord. Not exactly a post, but it's like a dedicated thing. So I don't know. We'll just wait for a little bit. I'll open up for maybe 1 hour-ish or so, and we'll go meme around. I don't know what we're gonna do really. And if there's no one, I'm just gonna immediately end the freaking YouTube stream. Then we can do something else. Yeah, I guess I could do the local legends on your end then. Bing bing blong blong. Did I guess I haven't colored that yet. I can't be bothered. Yeah, let's just get this run done. I was supposed to be doing this afternoon, but I was a bit too lazy. There you go. No, I think I haven't used your redeem yet, so you don't have to do that. Because you still have the leftover redeems from the last time you did redeem. Man, I've been lazy like the past week. Granted, it's not exactly that I'm not doing anything. It's because I'm doing everything else. And you know when you're so busy doing everything else that it's like I look at the Abyss and I'm just like I'm like half reluctant to make the guide. Like, it's not that I don't want to make it, but it's like it's just every time I think about Genshin Endgame that isn't theater, there isn't like imaginary theater, I just look at it and I'm just like, it's like a toxic relationship. Well, it's not exactly a toxic relationship, but it's like a one-way relationship. It's like a, what do you call it? The one-sided crush, right? It's like when you like one but the other, when you like a person but the person doesn't like you back. That's like Genshin to me right now. Except for Imaginary Theater. Imaginary Theater, I'll always glad to make the guides for that one. But it doesn't really make things any easier that Home DG's gone. Like, there is literally no, even before or without Home DG, there is no other sources of people just sharing the exact detail for each respective acts. They already share the bosses and the scalings and whatever mechanics, but nothing as precise as whatever the cat did. So I'm gonna have to do a bunch of guesswork when the freaking new theater resets. That's not gonna be fun at all. And I'm pretty sure we don't even have a single information about that. Vice versa, right? Yeah, I did redeem a few times, but it's fine. I'll just reuse the same redeems. Let's see how tricks will work on the fungi. I saw a few videos by DHC doing like a bunch of Varka runs, running C0, running the F2P, not F2P, running the 3 cost. I don't know if it's 3 cost or 4 cost because I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's signature because I didn't watch a full video. Hello. Where from? Yeah, we chilling. Okay, what am I doing here? Also, hi YouTube chat. I need to filter out the Twitch chat from YouTube because I have like 2 separate chats with the display. Give me a moment. We're from somewhere in Southeast Asia. I'm too lazy to say it. Yeah, the fungi. The fungi, I don't think he works any different. At least based on all the videos that DHC has been putting out from the creator server, I don't think the mechanics are any different. I think they just make it so that the resistance is higher. And they make it so that it's harder to kill the fungi or something because of HP inflation. But I don't think anything really changes. Okay, I pressed the wrong button. Hold on. Okay, there you go. I found no level. Yeah. I mean, we all do. I mean, I'm sure you watch a few of the videos. I'm just doing a semi-suboptimal 9-minute run as I always do. It's just that sometimes I get so lazy because if I'm not farming artifacts, I just don't feel like doing it. Even if I am farming artifacts, sometimes I'm just lazy. Because if anyone has ever farmed artifacts, for a very long time, you would know how disparaging it is. Not disparaging, what's the word for it? How depressing it is when you spend days, months of resin farming the same freaking domain and you just don't get anything. And even worse is if you get like a really cracked set for a really cracked 4-piece artifact set for the one that you don't actually want. So you just end up with like I think that's what happened to me for Echoes, because I'm trying to farm a full Echoes, which I eventually did for Razor, and unfortunately he's kind of subpar. He's not really that great. I had to buy another Serpent Spine because his crit stats were not looking good. But on the other hand, Xiao became top 10% with a 4 Viri build, which is not 4 Viri. What's it called again? What's the artifact? Vermilion? Vermilion, yeah. Like I farmed Stygian for 1 week, and then I just got like a freaking top 10% Xiao without even trying. And I'm not even there to farm Vermilion. I'm just there to farm freaking Echoes. And it's not even optimal for me because my ping is like sub 100 or something. I'm streaming on Twitch? Yes, I am streaming on Twitch. Fun fact, Nefer is higher base attack than other attack scaling and even higher than DPS. Yeah, because they want to troll you, that's why. At that point, they may as well just give Nefer like 5,000 attack, but her weapons has no scaling. Or like her weapons has no scaling at all, so you will never use it. Artifact luck has been all over the place. I stopped doing artifact routes and just gacha ley line for mobs. Yeah. I mean, I'm only doing this because of Skirk, because I want to get at least a top 5% or top 5. Okay, the bare minimum is top 8% Skirk. Top 8%, somewhere around that level should be fine, especially when I'm running signature. Her stats should be, if I'm pulling for a character signature, their stats should be at least top 5%. That is non-negotiable by my standards. And especially if we're talking about someone like Skirk, who is one of the top DPS that we have in the game right now. So I cannot compromise on that. Currently, the build that I have right now is 76 crit rate, 201 crit damage. Is it 201? I think it's 201. 201 crit damage with a Zero Light, so C0R1, which I know the freaking weapon gives 40 crit damage, but honestly, it could get more crit rate. If I can get a bit of crit rate to push it to 80 crit rate, then maybe 210 or 220 crit damage and I will be happy. By 2, which is non-existent, I see. I mean, honestly, I don't think it really matters, right? Because at the end of the day, if they gave Nefer like 3 bajillion freaking 1000 base attack, it doesn't matter because they could just design a kit where where that base attack is literally going nowhere. I just find it funny with Nefer that they gave her like base EM. I've never heard of base EM before outside of regular EM Ascension. Because this is different than Ascension bonus, because Ascension bonus, you level up at certain points, you actually gain the bonus. While freaking Nefer and Loma just gains base EM, otherwise it's possible for them to do literally nothing, which is funny. Yeah, I know. And correct me if I'm wrong, didn't it used to be 200 base EM for both of them? And then I think they nerfed Nefer's one to base 100 only. Because that 100 EM really can kind of make or break to a certain extent. All in for Skirk weapon forgets. Honestly, I'm not too sure if I really want Escoffier's signature. The only convenient thing about getting coffee signatures, I can put it in Chevy. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. I'm not putting... Because Deathmatch is currently on my... Yeah, I'm dumb. Deathmatch is what my Escoffier is using right now, which I don't really find it to be that bad. Honestly, if I could run 5, I would run 5. I don't think giving her a weapon will make the boost any better. I would say Chevrolet teams would definitely need it more than its coffee teams. If I have like Skirk and Ayaka, I don't need Coffee's weapon to increase the team's damage by like 5 or 6%. I need the overloaded teams. Chevrolet needs to buff the overloaded teams by 5 to 6%. That's what's up. 100 nerf in beta, yeah. How you doing? Yeah, how are you doing, Yusuke? Good time. And resident potato asking me to pull for mint. Very cool. Mint. Daily int? Yo, we're farming intelligence now. Let's go. Nefer's ult has attack scaling. Does it have attack scaling? I mean, the burst is not bad, but in Columbina teams, I'm pretty sure it's a damage loss. The only reason why you could do that in her previous teams before Columbina is because you don't actually you use it as an excuse or just something to do while waiting for the verdant dew to generate, waiting for the blooms to get generated, waiting for the verdant dew to slowly regen. Because otherwise, you're gonna be ending up with waiting for one verdant dew stack so that you can actually do a single charge attack. Columbina doesn't need to do that. You just put Columbina on your team, you can just charge, cancel 3 times, and then press skill, charge, cancel 3 times. Like, Nefarious Burst is something you only press if you genuinely have nothing else better to do. Like, you're not swapping back to Loma holding skill, you're not swapping back to anyone. I will ask you every day to farm mint. Unfortunately, I have other things to do. And if I, rather than farming mint, if I were to ever farm mint, I would rather farm mint in real life than in Genshin. Like, literally, I'm not even kidding. I would just rather farm mint in real life. EM% stat could be so fire, yeah. Oh yeah, Sakuta, you're one of the 2 people that requested for the redeem. Are you in the Discord? Can you DM me for that? Mints are hard to grow, I know. But at least you're doing something somewhat productive. Picking mint in Genshin is the akin of, I'm going to go to this exact location with Yearlan's breakthrough bob, shoot in the air at this exact angle, and then I'm gonna teleport to this custom TP, this TP next to where the pigeons are, next to Timmy, just to watch the freaking breakthrough bob fly from Inazuma all the way to Liyue. No, Inazuma past the seas of Liyue all the way to Mondstadt's bridge just to kill Timmy's fucking pigeons. Oh, enemies, okay. Forgot about that. Just walk together. Nah, I'm good. Honestly, like, okay, the guide, I've decided to make what do you call it again? Because usually I use this one singular sheet. What's it called again? Google Sheets to store all the data related for testing every team in every endgame outside of Imaginarium Theater. I've decided to put like a pseudo guide script info thing in the exact sheet so that if I ever need to record a video, at least I know what I'm talking about so that I can follow some sort of script. Because the funny thing is, I'm pretty sure for the past year or so, a lot of the guides that I've created kind of half follow a script, which most people wouldn't notice because I cut out a lot of words and stutters and awkward silences very well that I think it's very difficult for you to pay attention. I've edited it to that extent because of my OCD. But looking back, I feel like I'm so much better doing scripted videos though. Why? Because it saves me more time when I edit the whole speech process. Instead of just saying like, hey guys, there's this thing, here's the disclaimer, oh yeah, the disclaimer, okay, redo. And then and I just have to cut it and leave this awkward silence or something so that I know where I can cut out in the freaking software, in the freaking program. But back then I can just say everything and read from a script. Although I don't follow the script one-to-one because there's no real script. It's just that I need the information to be arranged in a way for me to present it with little stutters. Catherine's expedition would be great if I had artifact XP option. Yeah, you're right. That would be great. Can you try my Stygian if I do redeem? Yeah, you can go ahead and redeem it now. Just put yourself in the queue and I'll get to it when I do get to it. And speaking of which, I'm already done, so let me just pull myself back to that one. That aside, I have finished farming for one of Skirk's material. Notably, what is it called again? It's the Papilla guy, right? Yeah, the Papilla mats. I finished farming Skirk's boss mats, so now the only thing left is to get for the books. Where did I put it? I think I'm going double crown or something like that. I don't remember. Yeah, it's double crown. Which will only take like 2 more days. I would say I'll be done before the patch. After the patch comes out, then I'll go back to farming Finale to Deep again for the next 3 weeks, and then the Stygian too. Gonna keep farming that. Every day is a farm, and I still have fucking average build on Skirk despite having all these pulls. Life is pain. Okay, hold on. I'm going to teleport back to not on. There you go. Yeah. I haven't really seen the trailer yet. I did know they did post something though, and I saw a short talking about it. So yeah. Could you review my account after? Is it Stygian? Did you request Stygian or Abyss? Ooh, what's that? Knights of Favonius. Wait, when is this? Oh, is this next patch? I'm just too lazy to... Oh, it's the Stella Fortuna thing. Okay, yeah. It's the free consolation thing. Was it? Oh yeah, Sakura. Was it Stygian? Oh, it's Stygian. Okay, I'll have to edit the doc. Okay. Hold on. Gotta remove that one. That Stygian Onslaught version 6.3. Okay. Logging. Do not screw up the triangle. Do not screw up the triangle. Okay, we're good. Okay, I beat 98% of users, thank God. I'm not the 98% of users. As music for the stream, yeah, bro. I swear to God, every time you're in the stream, you're like half aggro every damn time. Oh, do we want to go play in effects for next 1 hour? Because I have the YouTube library up, but I don't trust it. I remember last time I played the top 50 no copyright songs of 2025, and I got fucking copyright flagged. I'm just like, okay, you know, YouTube, you gotta make up your mind, man. Holy shit. We're playing the effects? Yeah, I can play the effects. It's just some random BGM music that I find that I always play in the intro. Well, effects it is. It's funny because the effects is such a vibe, and good in a way that why is it not? What's the word for it? Is there a 3-hour mix? No, it's a 4-hour mix. 2022. Oh, that's great. The effects is so good because there's only one song that is copyrighted by YouTube. Everything else is just not copyrighted. Remember when copyright wasn't controlled by a fucking bot? Yeah, good times. I remember those times. Is it up? Okay, it's up. Man. Yeah. Look at your boy. Live streaming with all the different contraptions. Like I'm doing a broadcasting on TV controlling all these damn knobs. God damn it. I'm the 2%. So, true. They can't copyright Mint. You never know, man. There could be a song called Mint. You never know. That's the wrong button. Have you done Fearless? Oh, you haven't, right? Oh, you haven't. Right? What exactly is the team? They're fair. Yeah, I feel like you have more than... Okay, Ayaka against this is interesting. You definitely cannot run this team against that. Wait, let's see. What are your options? What options do we have? You ran Zubai there. Yeah, that makes sense. That's already cleared. Oh, it's really just the crap. Okay, I did mention that yesterday. This team is... Unironically, this is too much Hydro, but I don't think you have any choice, do you? I can't even take Nefair because there's no other teams that you can use to go against that. There's not that many options though. This is a very interesting account. You have two Nocry teams, a random Furina and Escoffier, and then random like Inazuma, Liwen and Inazuma DPS. This has got to be an account. This has got to be an account that disappeared for like a year or two and came back after post Natlan or something. Aside from Zitlali. But I don't know. I feel like Mono Hydro, right? My C2 Yelan with Mono Hydro couldn't really come close though. I want to say I want to try Ayaka, but I'm not sure if the damage is even enough. You know, I want to see what this is like. How is this? Because you don't have any Hydro DPS. Granted, we only have like, what, 2 Hydro DPS? And your Cryo DPS is Ayaka, which means building burst in Stygian is going to be cringe as hell. Oh, that's a random follow. Hi. I'll try to give it maybe 15 and 20 minutes. Because I don't think you have that many options to work with. What is this weapon? Okay, the one person who has Faf isn't the person I want to have Faf. That's interesting. You know what? I think I see the problem now. The moment you run triple Hydro, and the fact that your characters couldn't burst in the first rotation is already concerning. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. You can't get away with sacrificial. Actually no. I want to say yes, you can get away, but okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. This might work. It might not. I don't know. We'll try to on-field a Yelan and see what happens. 15%. 15% is a lot. When I say a lot, I mean it's not enough. If I go far away first so that they TP. There you go. See, this is a problem. We're breaking the crab so fast. We don't even have Yelan spells. I don't know, chat. This ain't it. Yeah, this ain't it. A new village. I mean, it's not just a new village check. Morlani can do it. You know, it's crazy because Morlani can do it because I just got recommended a video of someone clearing Daya with Morlani with a level 1 3-star weapon. No, not even 3-star weapon. Morlani, she's just running a level 1. You know the default weapon that the game gives whenever you pull a new character? Yeah, that's it. It shows him hard? Yeah, but... I mean, but the other options is still really just... Thurina? I mean, not Thurina, sorry. Skirk and Uvilette. Which goes to show that we have a lot of Hydro supports, but we don't have enough Hydro DPS. If you think about it. 50% is pretty big, yeah. Yeah, 15% is a massive difference though. Because the crab has super high pyro resistance, I could try to find some way to run Ayaka, but the whole premise of the crab is to try to do as much damage to the little crab as possible, preferably with Hydro. But if you have too much Hydro, it can also be a problem. I want to say the only idea is to run some sort of on-field DPS here, but if you run too much Hydro, that could also be a problem. Because if we run too much Hydro application, you break the crab too fast so you don't get a chance to build up damage. Which is very much a problem in its own way. I mean, because things maybe this. Like, I'm saying, I don't know, man. Okay. Can he burst? Kind of? Can kind of burst, I guess. We can try. Like, Yelan, C0 R1 Yelan is the only hope here, but I don't have confidence that it does that much damage. If my Consolation 2 Yelan with like 5 struggles, then I don't have confidence that a non-Consolation 2 a C0 Yelan can do. Okay, we don't even get energy. Look, it's gonna do 0 damage. You see, it is 0 damage. Holy. No, absolutely not. I'm still gonna do a few clear just because I can. Yeah. This is like 20%. I don't see it though. One round I got to 1 HP with Yelan, Fury, Silali, Coffee. No, but my question is do you swap Yelan's weapon? Because ain't no way you're getting enough energy to burst. 164 ER on Yelan. No, this is not gonna pass, man. This is not passing the ER check. Yet, absolutely not. 199 with ER sense, that's very debatable. If I don't run Aqua, that's a problem. I mean, we could try Silali, but maybe Silali is... We could do Faf as Scoffier or something. Actually, no, Scoffier is already Faf. Starcaller. Oh, Starcaller. 1k EM. Okay, perfect because we don't actually need her burst. We need to somehow pre-funnel the energy into Yelan and pray to God that we get enough energy to burst in the first 2 rotations. Because I have to do this, right? Get the Faf particles. Nice, perfect. I hate the fact that they keep changing. The auto aim is screwing us once again. I hate it so much. Wrong button. Yeah, I can see it. Beat the crap with Hydro Plunge Halo. I can imagine the effort and skill involved. Oh, you gotta rephrase that. You gotta rephrase that. I can't even imagine the amount of time, level, investment, and research together. That is what you call context. Because Hydro, if you're running forward vape, well, I guess it does consume the Pyro Aura faster, but yeah, it's not impossible. Diluc mains are extremely dedicated people, but I would say the same to a lot of very niche dedicated mains. Okay, how do we solve the problem? Right now, the issue is energy. I think maybe we can afford to go for a little less damage. Or maybe what we could do is fast Silali. Stockholder does increase 28%, but I think it's like a very minor increase. Does Silali even have crit? No. Okay. I'll try this one more time, and then maybe we can see what are the options. Another option that gives us ER. Okay. I wish I had energy. Ew. This Farina, man. I'm trying to swap. Nice swap. Not quite. No. No, it's not even close. How does it go? Is Abyss helping? I thought this was Abyss, but apparently this is a Mad Gem Theater. How do I send you messages? Message on Discord? Yeah, just directly DM me on Discord. So I know who's here. Singchu better hydro application? Yeah, that's what Nico points it out. If you have too much hydro application, you won't be able to build up the recoil damage on the little crabs, which means you're not going to be doing as much damage. You'll be breaking the shield faster, yeah, sure, but the damage you lose by not playing around the mechanic is a lot. That's why Molani can work. That's why Nivelet obviously can work, but that's why Molani can work. But a lot of other teams can't. Yeah, that's no. The 10th Harbinger. Child? No. Child doesn't do enough damage. We don't talk about Tartaglia if it's not a 7-cost international team. If it's Tartaglia without Polar Star, without C2 Kazuha on FAF while Shengling is top 1%, that's not gonna. Yeah, I don't think you can clear crab, honestly. I'm trying to look at the other options. Escoffier is probably your best bet right now. I could run some funny Ayaka team, but that's not going to break the shield as fast. Because I believe the absorption, if I remember correctly, is 60% of hydro damage, 60% hydro and 10% of everything else. So you need to do 6 times the damage for it to be worth something. I don't think I'm going to try Ayaka. Yeah, I think you just don't have the few options. So I'm going to have to pass on that one. Let me just try to squeeze my brain a little bit. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Interesting weapon he's holding. Very interesting weapon. Okay, cool. Last choice. Last option. Just pull Nivela, he's even on banner right now? Wait, was he on banner? Oh yeah. I was drinking water. Raiden Sig and Shengling is kind of a must. No, you can get by with catch Shengling. But the C2 Kazuha is non-negotiable. That's what I noticed about all these teams. Now it's worse. No, it's about the same. It's about the same. Yeah, it's about the same. Nah, this ain't it. Yeah. I don't think you have the options. Unfortunately, gonna have to give up on this one. I learned my lesson. I don't want to brute force through things. Thank you very much. But yeah, I think you just have to wait for next patch. But don't worry, next patch is coming next week if I'm not wrong. So. Okay, interesting signature you have. Not gonna comment on that. I know strategy was better. I mean, eh. I know that's funny. I know stuff. Yeah, it's about a matter of having enough damage. That's it. Enough hydro damage. Yeah, but I mean, just go for next patch. Just go next. You know, that's is the next patch is literally coming out in like next week, so it's not worth wondering about it. What was the clear time on this one? I don't remember. Okay, Cleo, Melonati. EU, oh, NA server. Oh man, another NA server again. I hope my ping doesn't suffer. Because sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. That's what I'm praying for. That's what I'm praying for. Oh, it's the binaural, okay. Just DM me on Discord the 6-digit code. Thank you very much. Clear so fast. It is a C1 R1 Nouvellette though. Yeah, just check your email for the code. Thank you. I mean, yeah, you have C1 R1 Nouvellette, so you cannot use that as a comparison. It's like when people make videos and it's just like, what do you mean this abyss is hard? Runs the exact team that they show. It's like, guys, this team is not hard. And then you look at the clear, they run like picking Zibai bottom half, and then they run Flints in Nefa, signature Flints on the top half. And wonder why it's so easy. It's like, at this point, it's not even rage bait. I'm just convinced some people are just like, Opega, bro. That's the best and also the worst part about being relatable with my account is that not everything about my account is relatable, but at the very least, I don't have a lot of signatures. Because having signatures by today's standard is just... It's honestly not fair because of the cost system. In EU right now, maybe that's why I can't clear. I see. I mean, depends on your account. We'll have to take a look at it there. You gotta apply enough damage to make them do... Yeah, that's the thing. It's not about breaking the hydro stuff. It's about applying enough damage to actually make it work. Okay, so I like help with 36 stars, currently 34, theater 12 Stella. Luna mode, we'll have to see what we got. I got the Luna card before with no Stella. Yeah, you can get the card without the Stella, but that's two different things there. Don't have constellation signatures except for Durin C1 and Zhongli C1. So constellation that doesn't matter and random Durin. What is your history? I wish I could see the history of what teams you used to clear. Does it show it? Okay. This is... Okay, for real though, they should really update this. Like... I want to see what teams are being used, and yet all the information is available on Hoyo Lab and not available in game. I don't get it. Oh, hold on. Okay, so the problem is not Chamber 3, which is great. Zibai is not built, but we do have a Skirk. Flint's in FL. Honestly, I feel like this is just a very simple solution, right? I saw Novelet just now. Is there Novelet here? Oh yeah, this is gonna be a simple solution. Wait, why is it Nefair? Okay, that's why. I was like, there's Nefair, but I was like, why is Nefair not being used? Okay, that makes a lot of sense. The build is kind of... The build is a bit mediocre. It's okay. You have a Flint's in FL team. Do you have Columbina? Any Columbina chat? Ooh, there's Columbina. Chat, we got this. Let me look at the NFL first. There's only a few things I want to check. First, we're going to start off with your NFL. Okay, decent build. Is it Silken? Okay, Silken's not bad. Deathmatch, it's okay. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. Now, second thing I want to check. Did you do your homework? I'm starting to sound like someone's dad. Oh my god, you did do your homework. Okay, we have a chance. I can probably have to fix the build a little bit, but... Oh, never mind. Ooh, okay. Sucrose has never been used. Any Viridescent though? Why is Viridescent on? At least there is something. Yeah, I mean... will there be enough for second half? No, I think I can run the Flint's team on second half, but I need to check though. Because I'm thinking, right... There is a Flint's. There is an Inefa. What I could do... is maybe run some sort of like... something like this. And then we do Flint's on the first half. I know there is Skirk. I'm just trying not to use Skirk if I can. Damage is... okay, a bit mediocre, but... you do get 75% damage bonus, so... maybe it won't be as bad. This one's going to be interesting. What do we do with this one? I'm not even sure if we want to run Vent. How's Kazuha? He has some EM. I have never seen that weapon before. Wait, no Iron Sting? Okay, there is Iron Sting. Oh, but it's on the other character. That makes a lot of sense. Zhongli Bina... yeah, I see. Well... I mean... at least we gotta get 4 VV, right guys? We gotta get some sort of 4 VV effect. Otherwise, we have no effect. No EM. Ooh, it's on Venti. So you want to give it to Venti first. That's interesting. Nah, I'm taking that from Razor. Razor doesn't need that. Razor absolutely does not need that. Ooh, high EM on that one. So no EM here. This one I think is non-negotiable, so... I mean, I just find some random piece. I don't think it matters. We'll try it first and then we'll see how well it goes. No, Novelet is the most curious one though. So you could get 34 stars against the last one. I'm curious how the Novelet is. Okay. Sack Jade. Ooh. Triple Crown Sack Jade. Any constellations? No, C0, right? Here's C0. I need to fix official first. Where's Luffy Show? Did you really favorite you? Are you doing the thing where you bring every character to level 90 but you farm their artifacts after you're done? God damn. That's gonna take you a long time, my dude. That's gonna take you like a very, very long time. Absolutely long time. Holy. Even I played this game for years and I only started doing that like 2 to 3 years ago. I'm still not done. Because they keep releasing new characters. It's so troubling. It's so damn troubling. Okay, we have an attack percent piece. I don't know why you keep that. That is literally worthless. Oh, maybe because you're still farming. No, there's even this. Okay, that's interesting. Well, that's better than nothing. That's better than nothing. I can see why you count 36 stars. But the shield is quite strong. So maybe the first half can carry us hard enough, I think. I feel like we can go with that, right? No. I see what you're trying to do, but it's gonna take you a long time. Unless you're someone who resin refreshes every day and you go max out your resources, then you can go ahead to do that if you have if your wallet is deep enough to do that. Elemental skill, let's go elemental skill. I mean, it kind of clears. It's getting shield so hard it's actually clearing. Isn't that crazy? It's getting carried by the buff so hard it's insane. Maybe I should use Inefa first off. Actually, no. We gotta get Chamber 2 first. Just barely. Inefa is too good, man. Inefa is way too good. This is retarded. This is actually retarded. It's ridiculous how good these freaking units are. And keep in mind, Inefa is our first Electro Shielder, by the way. It's so retarded. Oh wait, your shield broke at the last minute. That's fun. Energy? Hello? Oh my god. Yeah, it's not the first. No, we don't count beta. Beta kind of is there, but actual real electro shielder without relying on consolation. Oh wait, we're not running Ascendant Gleamer. Yeah, I do not think that's true. Does Sinefa not count to Nascent Gleam? Is this just stupid? That's so retarded. It counts to Nascent, but it doesn't count to Ascendant. I mean, obviously it doesn't count to Ascendant. That's kind of dumb though. You know, I could just swap the thing. Let's not stress over ourselves. We just swap the teams on the other half and we're good. But I think what I need to do is, since we're gonna clear the crab, so we could just do this. Something along the lines of like this. Oh, you know what? Even better. Let's do funny stuff. Actually, no, we can do Escoffier. Yeah, I can just do this. Just swap the teams. It's just that fucking easy. Just don't try to do everything in one run. I hate this game. Holy shit. I'm just trying to not to freeze the other guy. I think I do need Sid Lolly's burst because we need an area application. We are picking up the energy next year. Holy shit. Okay, never mind. We don't need a Escoffier anyways. This one doesn't matter as much because we already got the 3 stars. Fortunately. Honestly, I think we can just show the energy generation, right? We can just do this. Yeah, we can just do that. Oh, we formed another shield, great. Honestly, I'm kind of just too lazy to actually do this properly. Okay, we need to burst. We're not gonna gain. This is gonna take too long if this happens. Way too long. Oh, I use burst, right. Oh, there's another wave. Okay, never mind, I'm stupid. In my head, this was already done, but I guess I was wrong. That shield got obliterated. What the fuck? There's 2 more waves. Oh, it's gonna take so long. It's okay, guys. One more wave. One more wave and I can meme around a little bit. Okay. Next. Now we have an actual team. And alright. I'll be making reasonable financial choices without the game giving you a middle finger, yeah. It do be like that, dude. It do be like that. I'll take all your body parts to a fucking graveyard. 6 feet. I'm ostracized and traumatized by everything I'm not. Alright, I'm lost inside, and anything I say, you better listen up closely. Mostly, I'm the one and only. Bring it home slowly. And your boy the trophy. Patience is holy moly. I got him hating on me like Michael hates Toby. Force like I'm Obi. You know the one Kenobi. Force fed baloney. My phonies just wanna rule the world. Coming to steal your girl. Easy gave me the referral. Now he's worried about a jail. Yeah, coming out strong. I've been here for a long time. Started off online. Finished on time. They can call me crazy because I rap like I got. I'm pressing my buttons really fast just to bypass the thing. At least I'm hoping to. That's how you beat ping. You just press your buttons really fast just to make sure the game actually takes you in. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. Okay, we got 1 minute 54 seconds. Your mama's casserole, she makes me not turn on the radio when you hear some shit. You broke all sleep if you don't post this, and I won't be missed down. No, I'm pissed. I'm the only rapper in this game for shit. I go in on my own, don't need nobody's help. I do it on the road, I'ma do it by myself. All these lyrics on my own, you won't put me on yourself. Every punch that I throw, I can send your ass to hell. Better one page down. Oh. There you go. If you get more teams based on characteristics, the weapon banner will become an investment loss. It is. It is. And you know, the truth is, casuals don't really look at this stuff. So it doesn't matter whether we endgame people be vocal about it, because we have been one of the more vocal groups about it. It's just that it doesn't matter because everyone will always say like, there's this one part of the argument where, you know, people talk about, oh, just pull for your favorite characters over meta, which, yeah, you should do that, definitely. But when this leads to people making the decision of pulling for C0R1 and pulling for every character that just so happens to be, oh my god, this character happens to be good with this other character. And then we are reaching a point where to play one character or one DPS, you have to pull for a 4-cost team. It's like, imagine Skirk, like Escoffier. You can still play Skirk without Escoffier. You just need Mona, Charlotte, Firina. Minimum is Firina. Granted, you have a very good Skirk. But it would be much easier on you if you actually get Escoffier for Skirk and all your other cryo DPS, which we can only count by hand because it's not really that much anyways. Imagine if we get a character that wants you to pull a 4-cost team. Oh wait, he's getting released next patch. Hold up. Oh wait, that's Varka. His damage isn't completely bad, but the fact that the bare minimum is running something like Varka Durin Venzi, and it's just like, okay, just pull for a character that just came out. We don't know when the rerun's gonna be. Just pull for another character that just got their rework and their rerun. We also don't know when their rerun's gonna be. I think we're reaching a point where they're not gonna release any 4-star supports anymore, and I'm kind of convinced. I'm kind of worried about it. Like Iruga, sure. But Iruga only helps Luna Crystallize and Geo to a lesser extent. Now wake up. You got some shit to do. It's 6 a.m. Imagine Skirk without Furina, Escoffier, Shenhe. No, Skirk needs at least one of the three. Shenhe is not as necessary, but Furina and Escoffier is definitely like a minimum. You can do Skirk without Furina, but your Skirk will have to be really cracked. Because there is this one person that I follow, this channel that I follow that cleared, I think it was the second half or the first half. I think it was the first half. He cleared the first half with Escoffier's team, with running Finale of the Deep. But keep in mind, imagine these stats, right? Okay, let's look at an average Skirk. So this is a regular Skirk, double crown, Finale of the Deep. Zyphos is a bit questionable. Okay, that's where the weapon went. Okay, that makes a lot of sense now. That makes so much sense now. Where's Kazuha? Something must have happened for this to happen. Okay, this is Finale of the Deep, right? Okay, the Skirk's not even built. So imagine 69 crit rate, 212 crit damage with Finale of the Deep. The weapon, not the artifacts. The artifacts too, but double Finale. No crit stats, no nothing. Just pure crit rate, pure crit damage ascension. It's like, it's possible if you have a top 5% Skirk. That's asking for a lot. Skirk has signature, she does? I mean, I'm just using that as a way to just explain. Oh yes, I don't know what happened to you. You know, I'm just gonna put it there. If I play Shenhe Yelan, damage just nosedives? Maybe because your Yelan, I guess because your Yelan isn't really that well invested. For me, if you have C2 Yelan, the damage is not that much different. Like it generally isn't that much different. C2 Yelan is equivalent of C0 Shenhe, but I guess Shenhe will be better. Doesn't mean I would recommend you to pull Shenhe though. Anyways, that's another claim done. Oh yeah, wait, no, you asked for an account review? Was there an account review? Oh, I was supposed to look at Sakuta's account. Oh well. This one has no account review, but there is Imaginum Theatre though. Yeah, C2 Yelan. For me, I compared Ayaka's team, Shenhe versus C2 Yelan. Honestly, there's no difference. And granted, this is Shenhe with signature, by the way. So Calamity Queller will give a shit ton of attack. Also base attack. Break shield? I mean, yeah, the shield is Electro, yeah. No. Oh, you mean, yeah, the comparison was Yelan versus Shenhe. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, what was your... So you cleared it, but you couldn't get the last star. That's interesting. Once again, I wish I could see the history, but I can't. Sad. We're not doing that. Do I trust a Virihan Yelan? I don't think I trust a Virihan Yelan. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Sack Yelan. Definitely not Sack Frag. No Chiori. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we're going full trial. So you have the characters, but you just don't have the build, which makes so much sense. Why are you borrowing Ayato? Is this a C6 Ayato? Wait, no, hold on. I can see why you only get 10 stars. Oh boy. Okay. At least 4 Night Sky, so she's not completely worthless. That one's still not leveled, understandable. Oh wow, you got 2 rolls on the 4 line. That's looking to be pretty good. That's actually oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. Actually, you use an elixir. For a second, I was like, yo, that's pretty good. Oh, it's an elixir. I hope you get actual rolls past that. This means if we run 30 Harbinger, that's still a lot of crit though. The Zibai is actually okay. Because Harbinger's passive does not reflect K right now. So you add 28, that's already 42, right? 42.7. And then you add another 30, that's actually 72. 72, 188. Okay, Zibai is worth using. That's good to know. That's very good to know. I could maybe bring a Navia Shilonen. Like, we do Navia Shilonen one portion, and then we do Zibai Zhongli. We still need Columbina or some sort of Hydro unit there.
You're never gonna make it. You're not good enough. There's a million
God, I love FX so. I really have to look at the build. No, I'm gonna look at all the build. I have a lot of suspicions on the build. It's not worthless. Okay, actually kind of decent. Actually decent. 166 ER. Crit rate is questionable. Are you trying to force a crit rate or do you not have other pieces? Yeah, I'll just try to optimize a bit. Do you have any off-piece crit rate circlet or is there nothing? Let's see, what are we looking at? Oh, that's 20 ER though. Yeah, I don't think you have any level 1. I assume you have no resources for that, so yeah. Navia. Oh. Okay. Oh, oh, that's why. I saw the stats and I was like, how? Also, why are you running for Crimson? Is it because Marie Shosei is out of stock? This looks like a Marie Shosei is out of stock for the win. I mean, honestly, you're better off running 2-piece here. Oh wow, good. Is it 1 hour already? Alright, hold on. I feel like if I were to change things, there'll be too many things to change. That is a lot of things to change. Alright, Song Quest is on. There you go. That's so many things to change. It's 13 crit rate. Way too many things to change. Do you have any resources? Nope. Okay. That's out of the window. I'm just trying to debate whether I should change anything. Because there's too many things I need to optimize. Way too many things I need to optimize. Hmm. Okay, who would help you? Hmm. They're all redundant characters. Either I get a C2 R1 Flints, or I get an affair. A better Linny? No, nobody. Okay, there is one Linny, but oh, it's C4 Ayatsu. What does C4? What does Constellations even do? I can't even see it. I love this game. I can't even view what Constellation does. Great game. I want to say just bring an affair though. But it's an affair. Yeah, that's a cracked affair. Holy. That isn't that too much crit damage already? I feel like that's way too much crit damage. I'm still gonna take it. C4 is not C6. If it's not C6 Ayato, his consolation just doesn't exist. We need all the buffs possible. All of it. Every single one. You know the worst part is I'm pretty sure Trial Yoimiya is gonna carry us pretty hard. Like really hard. I think I'll bring Loma first so that we can prepare for the affair. Ooh, consume. Look at that. Free character. Consume 0 flowers and I get a free character. That's so pog. Is it the same song again? Oh no, I'm not listening to this again. There you go. I guess I could use Ningguang. Can I get away with trial gaming though? Let me try. I want to see if I can get away with trial gaming. We're actually getting away with trial gaming. Holy. Yeah, you can see it on the top. Are we actually getting away with trial gaming? We're getting away with trial gaming. And yeah, trial gaming is not bad, but you know, it's not C6. It's not bad, but it ain't C6. Okay, do we get another character? No, hold on. Because of how low damage it is, we need to rely on DPS. We need to get the external damage, otherwise we're not gonna clear this. Can I budget this? No, I have an idea. Fodder Ito and this. Ito is there to do nothing. He does nothing, by the way. He's just here to funnel Yunjin. Real shit, I tell you. The Ito disrespect. Hey man. Hey man, I would run Ito as a viable unit if it was actually built. Unfortunately, there are very little Ito owners and there are even less Ito builders. The sad truth. You know what I would love to see, chat? I would love to eventually get the Inazuma buff, and then suddenly Ito does actual damage. Imagine Ito mains coming out crawling from their hut or something, their den, somewhere deep in the lost forest of niche mains. And then they just suddenly come back and be like, they just hear like, hey guys, did you hear Ito is finally now a 100k DPS? If you have C6 Goro and Raiden and what's the last unit? Goro, Raiden, and this one other unit. I don't fucking know. And then suddenly they all come up and be like, oh yes, me and my C1R1 Ito with 300 crit damage ready to roll. No, I'm not saying he doesn't do damage. I'm just saying it's very hard to find an Ito, a person who owns Ito, and it's even harder to find an Ito owner that builds Ito. I feel like Ito without signature just isn't gonna hit very hard. Granted, a lot of claymores kind of suck. Like that's the truth of it, is that a lot of claymores just suck really bad. And Red Horn is just a very good generalist crit damage weapon. Because if I think about claymores, right? I thought like generalist claymores, we have Serpent Spine at high refinement. Hydro Shadow if you want to do healing, if you get a bit of healing. And then the 5 stars is really just Red Horn and 1000 Blazing Suns. And maybe Bacon. Bacon is like the crit rate 5-star stat stick. Red Horn is a crit damage version. And then 1000 Blazing Suns, it does 1000 Blazing Suns stuff. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't know what that's supposed to mean either. Okay, do I have Molani here? I didn't bring Molani, right? Because I don't trust in Molani. Okay, cool. Ito now has to run Golden Troop Sack Claymore. Skill Ito, let's go. You use Burst just to gain the buff, and then you just use skill on Ito. I'm in Ito and I'm C1. Yeah, I feel like C1 makes it much better. And then having C1 R1 makes it feel like he actually does real damage. How do I know this? Because my friend, Mr. Remorin, has a top 1% Ito, or rather he used to have a top 2% Ito before he stole all those artifacts and gave it to Shiori. R5 White Blind category, top 1% or top 2%. He does like no damage. In the supposed best team, like compared, especially coming from the guy who has C6 Farina, he do be doing no damage though. Satch. Alright. Ito. Actually, no, I want to get rid of Gaming. Actually, no, Gaming can vape, so he's a bit more valuable here. Ooh, we got a good one. This is the first time I've seen this guy in like how many months? Well, weeks, not even months. $120k vape Yoimiya. Holy, these vape buffs are carrying. Can you try my fearless next? We'll see. After once we're done with this, yeah, I could try. If only the crab was as easy as the mechanical array. Mechanical array is like the default enemy. If you make a boss that's somehow easier than mechanical array, well, actually no, that's the pre Inazuma times. No, that is technically the pre Inazuma times. Okay, RNG, give me something good. What do I want to run with? I could do Ino. Ino for Ascendant Gleam. Maybe not Longmar though. Okay, 50 buffs. I don't think this Flints can clear without an FR, but we can try something. Double Geogaming. Yeah, double Geogaming. That's gonna clear. Ito is just cosmetic. No, Ito is Yunjin battery. He actually does something. He's not just a moral support. He's not just there to provide moral support. He actually kind of does something. I still find it funny though. Actually doing something. That's crazy, dog. Oh my god, is that the Creepy Nuts song? The creepiest of the creepy nuts? Okay. Yeah, the fact that Garmin's doing something is already quite fascinating. Though. We procking Sank next year, Shad. Let's go. We procking Sank next year. We procking Sank next year. Yeah, we're good. Kind of. Let's go! We're procking Sank next year! That's not? I was thinking of the wrong account, oh my god. That, that makes so much sense. We procking... We getting Sack Sword next year. Oh! I did not see that. That's for real, I genuinely did not see that. Okay, we need something good. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I was controlling the wrong audio. Okay. Okay, vape buff. Nefer. Scythe me now. 15 costs. I don't have 15 costs. Right.
宗主の神皆のために祈ろう。雨描きがたしみんなを守るからね。丸裸にしてやる。さあ謎を解こう。嘘はいけないね。素直に吐くんだね。行けリンダのとわの安寧を。動くべか。素直に吐くんだね。
It's crazy how this Nefer is actually doing something. Isn't that insane?
清風の祝福。真実はまるで影。なるほど。心を覗かせてもらうよ。そう熱よ永遠なる。
Okay. Sure, bro.
この件はわかるかい。形は正規。みんな頑張ってね。月光のように。
Can I just kill you without relying too much on anything? Like, okay. I need this. Upcoming Primo event? Oh yeah, there is a Primo event. Do we have enough? We do, right? Okay. We need energy. Actually, no, what? Okay, I know, please have enough energy. Please burst on the first rotation. Please tell me you have Flame Forge inside. No. That's even worse. Did I tap you or holy? Okay, she can burst. Flame Forge inside saving. I'm trying to stop on the fair. I'm on top. I always was the top after all. I mean, what? There you go. Abyss Sock. I mean, I just like to call it Abyss Sock. I don't know why. Abyss Socks, my favorite kind of socks. Okay, not gonna lie, the Pharaoh's pretty good. The Pharaoh's actually pretty good. Okay, what can we run here? Okay, maybe run some sort of Alucino team. Oh, Yolan's already used up though. Flints, we do have Flint's Columbina. So I think we can kind of get by. No, that's rough. Hold on. Is getting the vape buff worth it? I'm gonna hold on to that. Arlecchino can help us carry 2 times. You know what? Screw it. Let's go for the vape buff. More external damage or more vape damage? Can Arlecchino do damage? Kind of. I clipped the thing. Somehow. Yeah, I mean, if any clips, you can just share it in Discord, by the way. Just makes it much more fun to work with. Okay, maybe I can use Nefer here, but we don't have Sing Chu for this. Ooh, that's a flaw, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't think about it. Flints, it's okay. We can run Flints together with Nuvillet. I mean, we're going to be running Nuvillet anyway, so I don't think it matters as much. We just need to make sure we save Columbina or something. They are just to feel the thing. I don't know.
皆に祝福あれ。輪廻とわの安寧を。欺瞞の叫びよ。真実はまるで影。西風の祝福を。この件はわかるかい。皆のために祈ろう。素直にハッピー。
There you go. Ooh, Mono Pyro. Can Alakino brute forces in Mono Pyro? You know what? Okay, hold on. Yeah, we only have Vape. I don't want to use Ino because we don't have that much Hydro unit stuff. If I want to cope, I can technically get Mona. There's Columbina. Yeah, we could try this. But Columbina kind of wants to be paired with Zip either. Like, let's say we do Furina, Nuvula, and Columbina for the last one. We're only stuck with Mona. So I'm gonna really have to save this. I think I'll try to bet on the... I'll try to bet on the chance. And we're gonna try to run Mono Pyro first. Mono Pyro during Dea. Get a bit of red shred. We'll get a bit of damage. Welcome, welcome. Whatever this is supposed to be. I don't know either. How are you getting staggered? Unfortunately, almost, but not quite. Maybe I can try to stagger them one towards the other. Why are you absorbing the mark instantly? It's not C2. Yeah, but it hits 2 targets. Like bro? It hits 2 targets, I can absorb it immediately, and we're running out of time? Question mark? Let me see if we can try to push him towards the corner. Before? I must have not seen it. But I'm just gonna try to push him to the corner. We are playing on NA, so we are dealing with 200 ping. So if I do things like accidentally do Dea press, then you know why. Okay, he's doing that thing again. I want to say no. Can I get some damage reduction here? Yeah, this is not it. I really don't want to use flints here. I can, but I don't want to. It's just no damage, yeah. I could do flints, I know. It might do enough damage. And I quote might. I don't know how much though. Dea's gonna be here for motivational support. Worst case, we might have to run Columbina. At least we're getting the vape buff though.
気をつけて。運命の変わり目。
お静かに。目を閉じて地の底へ。
先行に注意しろ。ひどいわ。物語は始まったば
Well,
かりだ。
Flint, your service was nice. I guess Inefa's gonna brief me with that then. No, the thing is, like, it's almost doable, but I'm not confident that it does enough anyways. Okay, Shilonen will at least help. I think now we need more characters. It will be useful now. So we got all the Kino. We can prepare for the Geo team. So we can probably run Furina with something. Oh yeah, there's Lunar. Oh, we have Malwika, so. Oh, I have enough for another character. Nice. Do I get the Geo characters now or later? I should guarantee the Novelette first. Let's guarantee the Novelette. I don't want to risk it. So we could still use the Vape buff, so we can do Alokino someone. Actually, no. We don't have any other off-field Hydro. There is Flints. But that means you're risking an Effa. Yeah, that's true. Let's see. Arlecchino Durin. Columbina and someone. Maybe Bennett. Because I'm not running Navia for the last one. I'm running Zibai. Yeah, the Zibai, surprisingly out of all, I feel like is actually the most cracked one. Because she's so accessible and she gets so much stats. Not Flints. Yeah, this one will definitely work.
物語は始まったばかりだよ。気をつけて。じゃあ行くよ。全力攻撃だ。ブレッドレイン。滑るように。権限。ブレッドレイン。神聖。危ない。みんながそばにいてくれ。じゃあ行くよ。却下す。物語は始まったばかりだよ。任せ。
Sack Bennett. Ooh. Is losing 100 attack on math acceptable if I get 70? 100 attack doesn't actually do that much. Yes, 70 crit damage is much better. Let's see. What can we work with? Flints. No Hydro. Shengling. Mono Pyro. What's his name called again? Gold Flame Kukusaur. Yeah, we can make this work. I think now I kind of want to go for buffs though. But maybe we'll try to guarantee the Zibai if we can. We'll do Zibai Zhongli. She ran away so many times to even stay in distance. I mean, she'll eventually come back, so I don't recommend chasing after them. I don't recommend chasing after the local legend. I just wait for them to come back. What matters is you bring some sort of element that can break the stupid cryo spray can. Because if you don't, you're going to end up like me, trying to help a viewer, running the fair, and we're just going to end up getting perma-frozen. Because the whole gimmick about that local legend is that she does both cryo and hydro. Although her only source of cryo is from the spray can itself. So you break the spray can, you're good to go. Geo is also okay. Wow, bro just dodged. I'm using Red Horn for math. Red Horn is pretty good. I mean, 70 is quite little. Don't you mean 88? Unless your Red Horn's not maxed out. Because 100 attack is nothing. Remember, Finale of the Deep at R5 gives 300 attack. And the fact that it needs to give 300 attack to be worth using is already something. 300, I mean, to be fair, it has a high base attack with attack percent. And now it gives even more flat attack if you play around the passive. Ooh, Mawika. Yeah, that'll work. I forgot I have another unit. Let's see. So we're going to go for Zabai. I think it doesn't matter which one we go for. Because we have Kolumbina, we have Zabai. I think we want to go for Zhongli. So... We'll go for this for now. Actually, no, this one's pointless. We'll go for this so I can max it out later. Are we running Pyro even? We're running Hydro, I'm retarded. Fuck, I'm so stupid. We're not even running Pyro. Let's see. Screw it, we're Gambaing. Gamba! Oh my god, we actually won a Gamba. Okay, that's dumb. That's so dumb. What do you recommend for build guides? You mean who do I recommend looking for build guides? I mean, if we're looking for general build guides, let's say you're not watching videos. Because the downside of videos is there's a lot to talk about. Honestly, if you want to make things easy, just go for Kaching mains. Like, you can just go look for KQM. Just search KQM on Google. The first result should be Kaching mains website. They should have a very simplified infographic that gives you a rough recommendation of how you want to do things. Like what weapon is best, 5-star, 4-star, craftable, blah blah blah, artifact sets, ER, and all that stuff. I personally prefer using Kaching mains rather than watching a video because I played the game for 5 years, so I know generally how to build characters, but even for those who don't, I would still recommend Kaching mains. But that's only if you have a rough idea of how you can build. If you have no idea, then maybe you can watch some videos. I don't know. Mawika jump scare? Actually, no, there's no... I'm using Zibai though. I'll save the Mawika for later. Yeah. Yeah. Red Horn is max. I see. Yeah, Red Horn gives a lot of crit damage. Which is why it's one of the best 5-star claymores, because we just don't have enough good stat sticks. Hey guys, Shining's actually doing damage. Wait guys, Shining's actually doing damage. Hold up. Oh no, I wanted to finish it with Shangling. That's crazy. Shangling was doing 48k with the buffs. I thought she was doing 0 damage. Oh, we could do Goro though. I think we do Zibai, Goro, Zhongli. But we need Zhongli first. I guess we're getting Inefa then. Okay. I can just bring Mawika here, honestly. I usually game, I say. Yeah. Yeah, Kaching main, so you just type KQM. It's not really too much to digest, and you don't have to take too much time. Oh, Game Aid. Yeah, I think I've heard of them before. Should I try actually playing Zabai? I don't know if the team is complete though. I know. Inefa Zabai, because that's gonna work really well. No sarcasm, because I actually meant that by every way possible. Ah yes, let's run the wheelchair team. Is Zabai doing damage? A is yes, B is no.
熱量を生むせさ洗い清めましょう交渉は終わりです
Varka, I saw a few. I think he's okay. He definitely feels like a minimum 80k DPS. He's not bad, but his signature is just so good on him. That's the problem. His signature is like genuinely way too good on him that it's, if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure his signature is the best. The one that provides the most damage increase compared to previous signature weapons. And you know, it really says a lot if that's the case. Otherwise, Flint's is better. I mean, yeah, obviously any Luna character is gonna be better before we reach to SNES Naya. I just hope they don't repeat the same thing with SNES Naya. I don't mind if they release enemies with mechanics that chill, but give us an alternative. You know what's a good example like that? That's right. The configuration device. Is it configuration device? No, overseer device. Overseer is the Escoffier cryo shell. Configuration device. You know why? Oh, you want to climb a pillar? You gotta use all the Natlan characters have some sort of gimmick that can allow you to climb. Or you can just practice. You can use geo constructs to climb on it, on the geo construct, then jump on the pillars. Or you just get super goated and you run Yansan and jump on the little edges. Jump on the little edges on the pillar because I don't know if it's intended. I'm pretty sure it's not intended. Somehow you can do it in a way that allows you to just climb it up manually like it's a fucking mountain. I don't know why it works, but it works. I guess we're not going to question that, but you know, I guess we don't need to. Wow, who would have thought that he was doing damage? That's crazy. Oh, that's overkill. I'll call him Venus thing ended. Okay, there you go. 12 stars. I mean, you can go look at DHC. How do you even pronounce his name? Bro's name is literally just a bunch of letters. These cups? These cups? Like I don't know. Like, is it DHCWSP? These cups? DHC, yeah, I just call him these cups, just pronounce him literally. Anyways, yeah, there you go. Columbina D363k. Okay, that's actually ridiculous. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, but DHC did, well, not did, he already uploaded a few videos for comparison. Like, I just call him Dish Cup. Yeah, Dish Cup or these cups. Because he uploaded a bunch of videos. I haven't watched all of them yet. Maybe I'll eventually will. He uploaded videos doing a bunch of clears against Fearless, Stygian, C0, and also C6 stuff. I think Esper also uploads some C6 content. He also uploaded a few runs running C0 Varka teams against the Abyss. Like, he does this very nice series for pre-release characters where he records the gameplay in the creator server. And he does like C0 and then Dolphin with Signature, and then of course the Whale, right? So there's like 3 different sets of footages for that. So if you ever need reference or a good idea of how good a new character is, you can always check out his channel. Aside from the random rage bait short be like, oh my god, Nefair sucks, Llama is better. And then you see the gameplay and you just see it's C6 Llama. And funny enough, I didn't even know that. Supposedly C6 Llama is actually a better DPS than C6 Nefair. Isn't that crazy? I got 2 Stellars on Luna, yeah. I mean, it's really just about game knowledge. If you want to get good at Magium Theater, honestly, my honest recommendation is to try to take some time to read the blessings. Of course, outside of my guides, you probably won't know what is the best option for each of the non-boss acts, but planning ahead and looking at what the blessings do is very important. Because I'm pretty sure this is still the good one. Next patch, we're gonna get a very bad element combination. I think it's Superconduct Swirl or something, which I think I would argue that is the worst blessing. Because the way they word the buffs is weird. It's like, oh, you trigger Cryo Electro Swirl, you give 80% damage to the character that triggers the reaction or something like that. Which to me is weird. So it means like, do I trigger Swirl and everybody gains 80% damage bonus? Or is it only to the Anemo character that's triggered it? Or does it go to the on-field character? It's so vague. Like, I don't get it at all. I'll probably have to do some testing off stream just to figure out how it actually works. Please consider opening a university. I would attend Lamau. Do I not get access? I'm not big enough to do that. No. And if I do that, if I go for the creator server stuff, I'm gonna have to ban leaks. Like I'm gonna have to ban leaks both in Discord and just stop to not talk about it. Oh no, is that no? That's I don't think that's creator server. I think yeah, I'm pretty sure that's creator server. Any content creators that are part of the creator server cannot talk about leaks at all. Anyways, let me just update the file real quick. Theater. And I'd rather not do that. Because I kind of like talking about leaks. It makes for a good conversation. I am the 2% of players. Oh my god. Oh my god, I am the 2% of users that failed. Oh, you're gonna have to send me a verification code again. Alright. Any reaction videos in the queue? We do have Angel's one. But if I say that, Angel's gonna start redeeming another 1 hour video. I legit I'm this close to just creating a special, much more expensive redeem just for 1 hour videos. Because 1 hour is a very, very long time. I only stream for 4 hours 2 times a week. That's like 1/8 of my stream. Like, I'm not, unless I'm a big streamer, right? Can I redeem at 15, 17 minutes? I mean, you can redeem. To me, the ideal duration is between 15 to 20 minutes. 30 minutes is already quite a lot. 30 minutes is one thing. And then after that is, what's the other thing again? Check, yeah, I saw it. Don't worry. I'm in. 30 minutes is long, and any longer than that is already making me feel a bit demotivated because I'm gonna have to sit there. I'm gonna have to look at it, do React stuff, whatever React people do, and just be like, okay. And then every time I want to make it fun, right? So I try to talk about it, but then, like, the more I talk, I have to pause the video so that you guys can listen. Which means every time I pause the video and I talk about something, I add anything to the React. That's more time spent. So the longer the video, the more I'm like, I just want to get this done and over with. And then a lot of our React sessions is always for the last hour of the stream, and it's like 11 p.m. It's like close to midnight. Okay, what are we looking at? What's the exact time? Okay, you have no clears. That's interesting. Hold on. It's my, oh yeah, did you redeem a Stygian? Oh shit, I just realized that. I forgot about that. Okay, hold on. Dipto, I already claimed Dipto. Oh, Stygian Min also. Yours was dire, right? I tried Menacing. Wait, could you clear Menacing? You could. Okay, you can. Ooh, 107 seconds against this guy? Okay, that's worrying. It's kind of worrying, my dude. But you have the characters, though. Okay, let me try the easy one first. Let me try the easy one. I'll try to get this done in 15 minutes, and then we'll go to your account. On mobile, yeah, I can understand because your phone is probably not the strongest. Understandable, understandable.
せよ。騒ぐ。
僕をたたえよ、歌え、僕の
大松となるがいい。いや、静粛に。
お披露目だ。光り輝くがいい。
神戸を垂れろ。高く私は下げす。
ガチャーン。世界の熱狂の渦に。
騒ぐ。私は帰ってきた。そう油断した。
お披露目だ。
神戸を垂れろ。
光り輝くがいい。じゃあ行くよ。
騒ぐ。
Okay. That's one down. Two to go. I mean, it's an Effa. Yeah, it's an Effa. It'll clear. Not worry about it. Definitely will clear. Yeah, don't build up a massive backlog. Especially when you just redeem all the 1 hour videos and I'm just sitting there like it just demotivates me from reacting. Like, I'm not even kidding. Okay, yeah, okay, I see the problem now. This I know it's not on 200 ER, right? This has to be Flameforge though. Everybody runs Flameforge except for me. Never mind, it's even worse than I thought. There you go. Flameforge, please. Thank you. Wait, why is it only 157? Hold the fuck up. ちょっとで待ってくだ fucking sai. なんだこれ? I'm not even sure if I care about silicons really. You know what? Let me just find an actual max. Okay, can I? Do I have enough resources? Do you have enough resources? You do. Okay. Okay, that's stupid. There you go. 2x bonus. It'd be funny if it rolls all into crit. I would laugh my ass off. Oh my god, it's actually rolling into crit. Never mind, you're broke. Oh shit. Okay, that's more than enough here. That's more than enough here. I'll never find out whether that thing rolled crit or not. 20 minutes of picking video, I'm not watching that. I don't usually reject redeems, but though you don't want to make me reject redeems. Oh shit. I haven't seen a Twitch sub in 2 years. That's crazy. Thanks, man. Hold on. I need to focus a little bit. Are you rejecting after my confession? What the fuck? Yes, sir. But yeah, thanks for the sub, Kyo Raven. Yeah, I know. I know that's your nickname. I mean, I'll just take it, I guess. I'm not gonna complain about free stuff. It's just that I don't like the way Twitch handles things. That's it. Okay. Let's get back to business. Nahida? Are we looking at Deepwood? Deepwood Nahida? Okay, we got Deepwood Nahida. Is this Silkens? Ooh, double Deepwood though. Okay, we have Silkens here. Okay, that makes sense. Nahida provides an EM buff. I see where you're running Singchu, but can we buff Nefer's personal damage? I could technically run Cookie, but understandable. You should get an elixir. You should definitely elixir basically. Absolutely. And there is Zibai though. Zibai has some decent artifacts. Yeah, we could choose Zibai. We'll try Nefer first. No mana getting burst feels bad, man. We just barely made it. I pressed the wrong button. I'm so smart. It's not looking good. I don't think this Nefer has enough damage. Yeah, way not enough damage at all. Way not enough damage. If we do 2 charge attacks and the shield is not broken by then, it's not enough damage. No. Hell no. Heck no. Which leaves us to one more option. And it's not a bad one. Now then, I'm sure you have Iruga. You don't. You must have been building up Pitsy on the banner, huh? Oh, you could get unlucky. Okay, there is Iruga. Thank goodness. I'll be so surprised if there's an Iruga with Okay. Are you trying to roleplay a Millilith soldier? What is this? This is like a Millilith soldier cosplay, bro. No wonder they died in a chasm. Holy shit. Hey, now then. What's a Xingqiu build? I don't know. I don't think Xingqiu having a good build matters. The Nefer just doesn't do enough damage. Alright, Luna crystallizes cringe. I remember now.
価格守るし先行よ来たれたやっせはは払い清めましょう生きて今宵月をさ頼んだよ黎明の光を難攻不落聞く価値もないやったやったとはは行け I could try that later. I'll try to faff later. Yo, we are not.
灯火のもとに影
三月よ輝け
難攻不落
やっはは雨上がりルリーが月を映すと払い清めましょうやっ 新月が来る。やっ行け。洞察と知恵が熱量を生む。
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。悠々とまた。難攻不落。
三月よ輝け。引く価値もない。払い清めましょう。価格守りし先行に来たれ。はっそれ行け。
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
はっそこたそれ
Oh, no, 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 no.
Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Rise and shine.
洞察と知恵が熱量を生む。払い清めましょう。いやさあ行け。そこはっはっいや
Close.
Let's 片付けましょう。さあや払い清めましょう。雨上がりルリが月を映す。はっはっ行け。さあはっ今宵月をさす。
岩山発。
払い清めましょう。洞察と知恵が律令を生む。そこ。はっ。さっはっ。
武力行使の許可をまた力で分からせ
呼吸を整えよう。合図を待つ。武器を捨てろ。ジャスティン。突撃。頭突き。そりゃヒーロー健在。
石煙に葬られよ。止める勇気は
雷のごとく動け。
You think I haven't tried? $70. This is not Obsidian Codex. This is Night Sky. It's only 61 crit rate. Oh, I guess because there's Loma, right? No. No, I disagree. Does it kind of create a circlet for Nefer? No. It's only a crit damage circlet. That's the only thing they have. This is Stygian freaking Onslaught. If you slack off, you're not taking this game mode seriously. That's all I'm gonna say. It could definitely be better with a crit circlet. I'll say that first.
月光のよう安全距離読む謎を解こう7号式文字流れて三月よ輝け皆に祝福あれ壮熱よ吸引テスト開始真実はまるで影欺瞞の叫びよ生きて今宵月を捧ぐ月光のようによさ輪廻とわの安寧を6308無双の風ありえない三月よ輝け映し皆に祝福を吸引嘘はいけないね真実はまるで影素直に恥じ今宵月を捧ぐ長皆のために祈ろう安全距離確認超嘘はいけないね欺瞞の叫びよ生きて真実が来る清風の祝福輪廻とわの安寧吸引テスト開始63読む嘘はいけない移してさ安全距離三月よ輝け皆のために祈ろういや皆に祝福吸引テスト開始真実はまるで影なるほど素直に恥じ心を覗かせても流れて今宵月を清風の祝福6308輪廻とわの安寧を読む素直に恥じ欺瞞の叫びよ真実が来る真実はまるで影嘘はいけないねなるほど今宵月を捧ぐ皆に祝福あり皆のために祈ろう読むなるほど真実が来る月光のように輪廻とわの安寧を安全距離確認なるほど欺瞞の叫びを
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
今宵月を捧ぐ映し真実はまるで影なるほど
You wanna know why it works? Because we ran An EM built with sacrificial fragments, and the previous run we didn't run Sucrose. The initial run was Singchu. And you know, most people can't replicate this run because you're running forever on life support. It's on VV. Would I have to redo this run? No, it's fine. We can finish the Varesa run, we know it clears. Word account, the builds are a bit all over the place. A little bit all over the place. This one I can relax a bit because I know it can clear. The account have no instructor? I don't know actually. You have to ask them. I'm not sure. Instructor demands are so high. Like, I saw someone using blue artifacts making it works. Yeah, instructor is just really good. It's just really good. Fucking hate this game mode so much. You know the one thing I learned a lot? More than I learned from Abyss and Stygian. More than I learned from Abyss and Imaginary Theater. The Stygian Onslaught really exposes how unprepared people's account can be. Yeah. Artifact farms may take a long time, but if you desperately need it, it would be better than leveling a bunch of characters. Like, the Ziba itself is not bad, but Iruga not only has energy issues, it's a C0 Iruga. So honestly, right? I think you're just better off running... I feel like you're better off running Goro though. C6 Goro at least provides some geo damage crit bonus. What's it called? Crit damage? Yeah, crit damage. Yeah, it's like, okay, like, There's nothing wrong with trying to build every character to level 90. Yeah, you have all characters at level 90. But the quality of your builds is absolutely work in progress. I'll tell you that. Because the resources, the time and resources it takes for you to bring a character from level 1 to level 90 is a very long time. So yeah. But you know what? We're gonna pass that. At least that's done. At least that's done. At least it's done. I can just oh, there's is actually no, I'll be back for that after this. Potato. The potato in chat. They know who I'm talking about. Can you just DM me for your account details? I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, BRB chat. Hmm. I definitely need to adjust my. And never mind. Let me see if I can just make this a bit taller. Hold on. British. It's fucking British song, mate. Yes, potato. DM me. You want me to help you with your diary clear? Or at least improve the time? I'll see what I can do. Potato, potato. Oh, why is this microphone so low? Can I make it taller? Oh, the weight's gonna... I really need to figure this out. Otherwise, I'm gonna screw my neck over how low this microphone. Do I do improved times? I can try. Depends on like, what exactly you're going for. Most people are casuals. Well, not say casuals, but I mean like most people's accounts are not built for dire. There's a very select few people that have dire stuff. Why is the smart detection holding this? Wait, what are you asking? Video reaction request from endgame video to redeem? I redeem endgame instead of reaction. Okay, I'll just refund it to you. It's much easier for me to do that. That's a random follow. Hi. Hold on. Is it the clips one? Which one? Video reaction request from endgame redeem to video redeem. Oh. Okay, so yeah, I can do that. Okay, hold on. You redeemed the wrong thing. Did you not think wait, did I make the video redeem cheaper? I don't remember. Oh, you never joined our Discord? I never noticed that. Wait, you DM me before? Did you come to the Discord and just leave? Wow. That's funny. Is it the same price? Or I guess I give too much discounts, huh? Oh, that. So, mommy, I'm just trying to balance something. Okay, now that's not tall. Is good enough? Oh. Okay. Oh, let's see. How do I adjust my... I think that's good enough. Yeah, hold on. Let me log in real quick. I just had to readjust my mic so I stopped hurting my neck. Because it was always slightly lower. So I have to do the weird thing where I just bend my neck down. Not fun. Not fun at all. I'm doing it again, god damn it. Now, to be honest, this chair's too high. Can I make it lower? No, I can't. Chair too tall feels bad. Uh, what region are you again? Mobile Genshin sucks. It do be like that. Before I log into the wrong account. NA, okay. Alright, let's see what exactly we're dealing with here. Get rid of the purple chicken? I can try. I can try. Interesting conversation you have with a random person called Alakino. I have barely any free time, I see. No, I'm not looking at your account. I'm just looking at the random conversation that appears. I was just surprised. I mean, technically, menacing you can do. Okay, you did this by yourself, but you could technically do menacing in co-op. But I feel like your account would have more than enough though. Okay, what you already done fearless, right? So we're looking at a Dire clear. Dire. Okay, what do we have on Dire? Is there any a single clear on Dire? Oof, if Flint's cannot clear on Dire, now I'm concerned. Very, very concerned. Okay, let's see. Okay, no math, so that's out of the way. There is a math, but it's a level 80 math. Okay, so oh, this one's already done. Okay, that's interesting. Wait, Flint's cannot clear? Now that's puzzling. That's very puzzling. Okay. Did Nafair come to steal Sucrose's stuff? Wait, there's no Nafair. Never mind. Oh. It's like somebody killed your Sucrose or something. What? Wait, you have all these signatures, you don't have sack frag? You didn't feed them by accident, did you? I refuse to believe you have this many signatures and you don't have sack frag. I took a break from Genshin during Nalan and came back recently. I've been FA, but I was able to do 32 stars. Should I 36 star and pre-use? I use terrible teams? Well, I don't think the teams would be terrible. By today's standards, the content is so shill and the HP is so inflated that you shouldn't really feel bad about it. You know what? Even if you don't use Sacrifice, yeah, you know, this one gives a lot of VM. So, better than nothing. VV, I don't think VV here matters. So. We just need to have as much EM as possible. That's the main goal. A Nemo. You must have tried a DPS version at some point. Okay, who can I steal safely? So you don't have that much EM stuff. I don't think I can take Sitlali's artifacts. We're gonna try Mizuki because we stole her weapon in the first place. And we still need as much EM as possible. We don't need a competence set, but... Is this an off-piece? This is an on-set, okay. Yeah, 800 EM should be quite stable. 140. Okay. I don't know if that's enough. I don't think that is enough. Well, it's an off-piece though. Is it an off-piece? Oh, it's redundant that you have to, but... We can just get away with your Sans though. Remember, Aino doesn't do damage. None at all. We gotta steal summons again. And does Mizuki happen to run at your Sans? No? Okay, Beidou it is. This one should give us more than enough ER. Yeah, 190 should be okay. I need to judge the Nefa. Okay, the Nefa, is it signature? No, it's regular. Oh, that's pretty good for... And that's actually pretty good for Shovel though. That's quite nice. Okay, Nefa pauses. Yo, this is literally my flints. What the fuck? Oh wait, we literally have the same stats. Wait, no, I have a bit more crit damage. 69 to 20 plus. That is literally my flints. Sucrose might be better than Yansan. We'll see. Because Yansan does provide a massive attack buff, but we'll have to try one or the other. Consolations? I think most of them are C0. Okay, never mind, it's C2. Okay, yeah. Definitely should be able to clear this. I would start questioning myself if we can't clear this. No, when I'm silent, I'm just like racking my brain. When I get mad, I don't express it out loud. Or when I'm just frustrated. If I had... Oh, nice, this song. If I had a webcam and I had a punching bag, that thing will be destroyed in less than a year with how frustrating this damn game mode is. I shouldn't do that.
目を閉して夜ですね。ほら、暗闇は怖いですか。いや、
安全距離確認。掃除対象。水遊びの時間だよ。吸引テスト開始。
お静かに死の底へ。ほら、目を閉して死の底へ。ほら、夜ですね。いや、
防衛モード。見て水だよ。安全距離。
お静かに。ほら、お静かに。暗闇は怖いですか。目を。
Yeah, it should clear very easily. So the dog is a problem. The dog. Dog, 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 dog. Dog. What does this do? Okay. That's fine. That is not fine. Let's do a test run without any change. I have an inkling of a feeling we might have energy issue. By inkling of a feeling, I have a very strong feeling we're not gonna get buzz. Doesn't this guy have 20 million HP? Nice Runa Crystallize. At least it triggers. I don't know what C2 Zubai does. Oh, that does nothing. Okay. Surprisingly enough energy though. Oof, just barely. Okay, we broke the shield. Do we have enough DPS? This is even best in slot though. So we just need to do a bunch of double E's or whatnot. That's a lot of skills in a very short amount of time. That's insane. The uptime is so short though. We just did 3 skills in the fraction of 2 seconds. Well, her skill is so short though. Kinda interesting.
熱量を生む生きて新月が来る
あと黎明の日
それ行け洗い清めましょう
How many times did we just press skill? But I don't think it's enough DPS really, you know. Yeah, it's not enough DPS. That's bizarre. Actually, no, it's not bizarre. We're talking about 20 million dog. Now I genuinely don't know. C2, C3 R1 Columbina, C4 Iruga, very cracked Uraku Misugiri Chiori, and a C2 R1 Zibai. You know, it's ridiculous. Imagine being a dolphin and you can't even clear Dire. That's how ridiculous the boss is. Okay, what does it do? After using skill, she gains... Oh, she just gains points so that you can do it. Oh, okay, go. Cool. Oh, she's limited by how many times she can use the thing. That makes a lot of sense. Because it feels so much shorter than C0 Zibai. Every time you switch to the thing, the first thing, second lunar crystallizing will be increased. Only for the first one, okay. So the second hit is just amplified. Buff Luna, when she's in the special state, she buffs Luna Crystallize, okay. So the passive now actually buffs a significant amount. I do remember that. And C3 increases the skill damage. And it's a C2 Chiori too, oh my god. Isn't it fucking ridiculous? C3 R1 Columbina, C4 Iruga, C2 R1 Chiori, C3 R1 Zibai. And she can't it wasn't even close. That was like 45% HP. C3 can clear just not this boss. Yeah, just not this boss. I don't think bringing it to level 90 is going to make that much of a difference. You gain like what? 8 more crit damage. The base attack doesn't matter because she doesn't scale off attack. Maybe you gain a bit of defense. A bit of Luna reaction damage boost, but that's it. Yeah. I don't know. I generally do not know. I'm surprised this is left at level 9 though. You could technically increase the level a little bit. And then you can get a bit of reaction damage bonus. Yeah. Nah, C2 R1 struggles against Fearless. I don't think it's gonna deal well against this one. I don't know, guys. Lava Walker? Was there? I'm not paying attention to the build. C3 Mav can clear Dire. Boy. Which... Oh. Dire? Trooper? I believe. Crap. The other two bosses? Fucking dream on, bro. No, Mav is level 80. I don't think she's even C6. Any character at level 80 is a character that I believe not to be well invested enough to care. Yeah, it's C1. Remember, guys? We barely cleared Fearless with a Monopyro C2 R1 Math. Don't you think it's a bit far-fetched to try to go against the dog in Dire? C3 R1? No way, bro. Ain't no way. You see, the thing is, if it was C6 Math, do you think we would even be playing this account in the first place? What is Chiori said? It should be Huss, right? Huss or Golden Troop, either way. Yeah, it's Golden Troop. Alokino for the Electro Grind Flints on top. Yeah, we could try that. You know, I think here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave this slot empty first. And we're gonna try Flints. I'm just gonna put a random placeholder character here. So let's say we're being Columbina here, right? Wait, before I do anything. Yeah, C2 R1 Flints. I feel like I know it'll be better because she can actually burst. Actually, no. Columbina does apply off-field Hydro without the burst. Let's see if a C2 R1 Flints can even clear the dog, or at least get close to clearing.
お静かに夜ですね。目を閉して。やっと。暗闇は怖いですか。
It's so much faster.
お静か
You know,
に夜ですね。
guys, thank goodness I didn't pull Zibai. What is this? And you know, my opinion on pulling flints on NFA
闇は怖いですか。
is always right.
失礼。
I'm glad to feel validated.
夜ですね。ほら。夜ですね。
So much better, oh my god. But we gotta figure out what we can do for the other one there.
お静かに死の底へと。目を閉して。お静かに死の底へ。
Oh my god, he's already half dead. You see guys, not every Luna character was not made equal. Their DPS profile is similar, but
ほら、暗闇は怖いですか。夜ですね。
so dumb.
お静
He's gonna be dead, I think. Yeah, he's gonna be dead. He's gonna be dead soon. Oh my god. We break his shield, he's just gone.
ほら。
You know what, we can kill the birds together. Let's go kill the birds together.
暗闇は怖いですか。お静かに暗闇は怖い。
This is so dumb. Imagine having C3 R1 Columbina with freaking C3 R1 Zibai and still losing to C2 R1 Flint in the C0 in FA. This is so stupid. This is so dumb. Luna Charge is just too good. Inefa is just too cracked. Way too cracked. Okay, what do we do? I mean, I did think about Varesa, but I'm not sure if we have enough DPS though. Can we look at a Flint's team? Oh, not Flint, sorry. C6 Chef? Okay, C6 Chef. I'm not confident that this team can do enough though. Ruina's already taken, so we can't do a Shenyun Plunge team. We could maybe try some sort of weird Durin over vape. That's a bunch of weird things that just came out of my mouth. Yeah, this is dire. It's not... What is the Varesa looking like? I need to know. Let's put a full team first, and then we'll see what we can work with. There is Arlecchino, but he has higher resistance to Pyro though. Electro is the only one that can cut it. So let's say we do this, and then I assume the Yansan's gonna be C6. Mawika, how good is the Mawika build? Surprisingly average. Is this R1? It is R1. Okay, it's C4 R1. Guys, we have a chance. We have a chance. We have a chance. We have a chance. Only C4, it's kind of painful to watch. Nah, it's not painful to watch, it's painful to think about. Because that's how bad the 4-star pity system is. Imagine having 3 constellations of a character and not having enough to get C6 of a 4-star. That's just sad. No, please. Okay, yeah. We're gonna need a makeover. We're gonna absolutely need a makeover. It's fast, it didn't trigger. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's a lot of crit stats. Oh, it's way too much crit stats. No ER sands, okay. Gotta find some way to cope. That is a lot of crit stats. Unless what I can do is we try to trigger Fafus. Yeah, we try to trigger Fafus on Yansan. Nice. Yeah, this is not it. Actually, I think we can do it though. I forgot that this is a C2 Varesa, so C1 or C2 Varesa, so we can get a bit of the extra thing.
武力行使の許可をまた力で分かるしかないよ。
この天下で裁く。
Okay, we just gotta reset this. Yeah, I'll probably have to do that. Let me just lie down a little bit. Hold on. Oh. I don't think there is a career circlet. No, there isn't. How many of this is elixir? Why is this locked? No lock. Okay, I'm not gonna question that. I don't think we can give more career though. This is a predicament. Yeah, Obsidian's the only thing I can think of, but I have to check the codex sec. Oh no, it's this song. Oh my god, it's stupid ass. Ooh, Chaska. Okay. There are some decent pieces. There is a decent career circlet though. But if I don't codex, then I think we can survive without it. It could be better. Yeah, it could be a bit better. Ooh, that's such a good piece though. Is there any better off-piece Electro Goblet? Onset? No onset, right? Ooh, that's pretty lucky, but unless I do it for math. Like, we can afford to do crit damage. If we get so much ER, I'm pretty sure we can do the first plunge, right? So we're looking at 93, 283, 144 ER. It's not bad. It's not bad. I think we'll only give it another 5 more minutes. Now I'll see. Gene tech? I'm not doing the gene tech. I spent hours trying to make that work, and I only got 1 instance of damage. Electro Goblin in Nefa? Oh, you're right. Hello? Button input? I think I screwed up the thing. I might be able to be fearless after all. I just need tenacity, Nilo, and Fatui. Yeah, you can try.
武力行使の強化を確認
I pressed the wrong button. I'm so retarded. It's fine. We can get away with that. Can I swap? It's close. I think I have to try to do a stagger mechanic of sorts. Some sort of stagger mechanic. I don't know what exactly. Can Flint survive in that Renefa? We could. We could try that. I'll give it maybe 1 or 2 more tries. And then we'll try to do Benefa mix. That's our only hope. It's close.
武力行使の強化を確認 武力行使の強化を確認
How did we do it? Should be enough. Yeah, that's the thing. Probably you have to work with, if the Nefa's threw on Golden Troop and Electro Goblet, we might have to do some changes though. You want to know what's crazy? I specifically just remembered that 7 has cleared this boss running a C0 R1 Veresa. I think it was this boss. I don't know which one. I think I just wasted time there.
雷のごとく動け。
敵縁に葬られよ。
超必殺ハンマー続き。ダマンくらえドーン。ダマンはー動くな。はあ合図を待つ。
危険。太陽の方向を。
行くよ。ドーン突撃。ダマンドーンドーン突撃。
烈日よ、私に。
武器を捨てろ。もっと早く。もっと
この天下で裁く。
It's just that last fraction. It's not it, yeah. It's super close. Is it Durin? Ooh. Ooh. Huh. Okay. Should I pray that we can get burst? Level 8 talent. Okay. Yeah, because of level 80. Makes sense. Check set. I'll do that in a bit.
武力行使の許可をまた力で分からせるしかないようだな。
動くな。
腐食神聖
呼吸を整えよう。
Okay, I know what to do. We're gonna have to trigger 5 on We're gonna have to trigger 5 on what's her name again? On Yan San first.
武力行使の許可を取るまた
雷のごとく。
Okay, we got 5. And it wasn't enough. Okay. 1 week I was too good. What if I do this?
武力行使の許可を取るまた力で分からせるしか
もっと早く走れるぞ。合図を待て。
気をつけて
Oh,
腐食
let's try.
神聖
ヒーロー決断。ドーン。ジャスティス。
Not even one. Not even one shield. Guys, surprise, surprise, math is just too good. Surprise. Newsflash, Mamuika's better than Durin. Crazy. No chef buff. Chef 40. I mean, chef provides a 40% attack buff. That is true though. His guy shield looks like cancer. Well, yeah, it's just inflation. Here's what we're gonna do. There is no homework, but we're gonna try Benefa. We're gonna try Benefa, and we'll see how it goes. Wrong button. Am I trying to... I'm stupid. Oh yeah, just for the record, there is this one guy who has the #1 flints in all... I think it's all of Akasha. #1 flints. He cleared this dire. No Columbina. No Inefa. Sakura's official Aino. With fucking shovel. I don't know how. Oh, is it signature? Is it the signature? But I don't think it's signature. It's C0R0. I'm not kidding. There, I watched the video. It is. Forget top 1%. He's literally #1 flames. He is him. He is literally a what's that guy from JJK again? Forgot his name. He is literally him. He is the under the heavens and earth. He alone is the honored one. C0R0 flints, no Inefa, no Columbina, running fucking shovel. And still clears dire on Trooper. Inefa said, yeah, you're right. Hold on. Gojo, yeah, Gojo. Not Toji. Toji is different. He's literally Gojo. So there's no Orbit, right? Oh, there is Orbit. Oh, but they're still in process. Okay. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, there's no attack goblet. Okay. Why is Loma on DPS? Oh, we took that from her. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, I need to I need to do some rectifications. Hold on. Actually, no, we're not even running Llama. Why am I doing this to myself? Yeah, why am I doing this to myself? There's no affair, so there's no point. Okay. Inefa goes to this one. Do we have a create circlet? It's not a good one. Okay. Oh, that's a decent one right there. We can go for this one. Okay, No, you do have attack goblets. That is the most Sarah thing I've ever seen in my life. No, you do have attack goblets. It's just not. Your supports are running 40 CV attack goblets. You definitely do have attack goblets. Honestly, what we can do. Okay, let's be real. Nobody runs Sarah. So we're gonna do this because Beta can make use of it. We're gonna take Sarah's one, and I'll take this one because this one has a higher CV. That is an attack goblet, so it is correct. I know this whole thing about gilded and stuff, but yeah, we don't have the right set. We can just run whatever piece though. Anything that buffs attack, anything that buffs everything else. There is a gilded piece. Can we afford 2 gilded? I kind of don't want to take that. Do I want to take that? No, actually, let me look at your Sino. Did you play Sino? Are you one of the few rare Sino mains, or do you get Sino and then now he's just forgotten? Is he level 80? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is a forgotten Sino. Oh my god. Wait, the stats are actually good. Cause I don't, because I see the account investment, I'm thinking like, oh, must be a very rare Sino in Joyo with like C4 Sino or something. And then it's just C1 and I'm just like, I know another person who has C1 Sino who doesn't play him. Who also has C1 R1. How the mighty have fallen. Except Sino was never mighty in the first place. He fell from the very beginning. The absolute Sino. I'm a Sijun enjoyer. I mean, honestly, Sijun probably does more damage than Sino. Like, I'm gonna be realistic. Sijun probably does more damage than Sino. With enough investment. Yeah, we can get 3-piece. Can we get a 4-piece? Do we have enough for a 4-piece? Okay, let's just EM. We almost have enough for a 4-piece. I think we can afford a 4-piece. That one's not bad though. You don't have any other piece, so I'll just lock it for you. Okay, let's look at the stats right now. Are we too good on crit rate? Yeah, we are too good on crit rate. That's actually a lot of crit rate there. What the fuck? Oh, wait, does she ascend with crit rate? That makes a lot of sense. That means we can afford to use this crit damage circlet. But that's not crit damage circlet, that's a crit rate circlet. Can use this one. A bit of EM. Okay, there you go. 4 gilded. Now she's looking a bit better. Silken Moons at this point doesn't matter too much because we have it on Sucrose. Actually, no, it does matter. Sucrose needs to be running on 4 VV. Yeah, ちょっとで待ってください。ちょっとで待ってください。Let's start by putting Columbina on Silken Moon. Columbina, definitely minimum Silken Moon. Oh, I know. I'm gonna have to take that from her. Once again, I'm gonna have to take that from her. It's fine. I know. No ER sands. Can we try to afford an off piece? Do I have a HP% off piece? No, we don't. Okay, that's... Ooh, crit rate. Crit rate's kind of overkill though. We could go for crit damage because she does get crit rate. We were one set away though. Do I really have to go EM Columbina? Yeah, I think I have to. I don't have a choice. It's still 6240. A bit of ER. Should be fine because we're going against a dog. Now, 4-piece Viridescent. Okay. I'm surprised you don't lock your artifacts though. You don't want to end up like me. Get a double crit of Strongbox. Strongbox again and realized and wondered where the double crit 4 line went. You do not want to be like me. Absolutely not. Okay, we just want as much EM as possible. I think Kazuha has the good build. Yeah, Kazuha has the good build. Oh, that's such a good build. What the heck? Okay, we got 899 EM with Sunday morning. Oh, Sunday morning. I thought this said Sunday morning, and then immediately in my head, Adam Levine's song, like Maroon 5 song, just started to play. Not quite. No, Orbit. There's not enough pieces for Orbit. So this is kind of as good as you can kind of get close to it. Energy isn't a problem. You know what? You have a bunch of cracked golden true pieces. Could we improve the official? I feel like we can. We definitely can. Oh, it's on Shiori. To be honest, I think Shiori would appreciate this more though. Because you have Skyward Harp. Ooh, Escoffier. No, Escoffier would appreciate the ER. Coffee is also being used, so I can't take it from her. Oh, okay. Yeah, you definitely have a way better Electro Goblet. Oh yeah, you definitely have a way better Electro Goblet. Do we take this one? Oh, it's on set. Ooh, that makes it all the better. That makes it all the better. Which means I can't take that. I can afford to use an off-piece. Whose off-piece do you not use? Let's go for crit damage. Crit damage, crit rate. Ayaka, you're in. Did I not sort by attack sense? Hmm. Ooh. Okay. This one is ER. It's not bad. We could go for more though. We could go for more. Sounds nice. 10, 14, I think that's good enough. Oh. Actually, no, that's the same. I'm stupid. Yeah, this one's good enough. So we should be seeing a very good stat. Yeah, we could afford more crit rate. I don't like the crit rate. Okay, let me resort this. We'll go for crit rate, crit damage instead. So we can get 70 to 100. Oh right, we did swap that of Chaska. Ganyu, why is that not locked? I'll take this one from Chaska. Oh, the artifacts are gonna be so messed up. Okay, that's looking pretty good. 122 ER, 7140. Let's try first. Could I be added to the queue? I'm not gonna be streaming for much longer. I think we'll see. We'll probably have to put the queue to next week because this game is really taking a toll on me. And by all means, I'm not joking. Hello? Oh. Is my chat visible? Yeah. We can see you. Also, hi, Nix. What up? I mean, you can see it on screen. I'm pretty sure I made it show on screen. How are we suddenly failing? How are we suddenly failing? On-field Bina. Give SMS to an FL? Yeah, we could. We could. Oh, worst case scenario. Kind of worst case scenario. We can run Night Sky Columbina. But I'm not sure if we even have the set for that. Why is this worse? RNG, huh? Yeah, I'm thinking of on-field Bina. That's the only thing I can think of. Lots of other random sets. I mean, if we want to look at Night Sky, I'll just give it maybe 1 or 2 more tries, and I'm gonna have to call it a night, man. I just simply cannot brute force through this. Actually, I just realized something. What is you have is it your account with Zibai? No, it's not. What was your Zibai running then? Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I was wondering where the damage was. Yeah, that's a lot of... I was wondering why Zubai wasn't doing enough damage. This is truly like this is like randomizer, but the artifacts are randomized. No wonder the Zubai wasn't doing that much. She only had 52 crit. And wait, and remind me, Light Bearing Moonshot doesn't give any crit rate, right? So we were literally playing 50-50 on Zibai. No wonder Zibai couldn't clear. Oh my fucking god. I think we found the problem. But it makes sense because I don't think I see any Night Sky. There's no defense Night Sky, so... Yeah, there is no defense Night Sky. Okay, how are we supposed to do Night Sky without flints? Does a weapon give crit damage? Or is it HP percent? It's crit damage. So I guess it's okay to run crit rate, right? So we just do regular double HP. Do we even have a HP onset? No, we don't. Oh, we do. Okay. That's actually perfect. That's actually kind of perfect. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. We can cook. 100, 200. Kind of overkill. I think ER is a little bit lacking. ER is super lacking. Let's try to not work with Gilded in FR first. Rough is an understatement. No, yeah, it is an understatement. I didn't expect to play randomizer with the artifacts.
防衛モード安全距離確認6308式ユニット今宵月を刺さる移して掃除対象吸引テスト開始影の辛さが新月が来る
RNG can screw me? Oh, I didn't know that. I like to challenge myself. Okay. Sure, man. So Zibai is out of the question. I'm trying to wonder, like... I'm not doing this quest. But I'm implying that it could be done. I'm implying it could be done. It's not gonna take too long. 3 hours. No, you can spare 10 minutes. This is just 10 minutes. You know what? You don't even have to do your dire. Just finish this quest and we can come back to it. This is only... Correct me if I'm wrong, for those who have done it. From my recollection, this quest is only like less than 10 minutes. It's a very, very short quest. You could try this, and Fischl can finally use this. Because unfortunately, Sucrose is not Hex Array right now. Yeah, it's only 5 minutes. I'm not gonna do it though, because I'm... You see why I haven't worked on the Abyss guide? Every time I come back to the stream, and every time I try to go back to anything in-game related to Genshin, I just look at it, I'm just like, no, I'm just gonna play Hollow Cure off stream. I'm just gonna spend the entire day playing Hollow Cure and not make any progress with the guide. Yeah, I mean, I think we'll just leave it off for now. If you want to change your artifacts, it's fine, but I try to make it to the best of my ability. You can spare 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes or 10 minutes it was to do this quest, and it will come back next week. Yeah, that's it. And then swap things back. Yeah, I think you can swap some things back, but this one we can probably swap back. Right? I don't think we have any other options. Because I find that Silkens and Night Sky doesn't feel that much difference in the current state. But if you can do the Sucrose quest, I would recommend you. It's a very short time, and it might make the run much closer. A lot of other builds, I don't think you have to change too much there. There you go. 4 Silkens. It actually looks not bad. The stats are actually pretty good. If anyone's tired to do homework, why even bothering doing it in game? Yeah, that's never came back after that. I don't remember. I mean, I'm gonna be very judgmental, especially when it comes to Stygian and stuff, because you need to understand, like, obviously you don't need to clear Dire, right? It's just for a nice skin. But if you're gonna go lock in, then you probably need to do some changes here and there. Like, not even spend time to play endgame. I think you can just look through the build if you want to look up any sort of guides to optimize it. I think most of your builds, you have a bunch of good artifacts, just not the right set. That's it. Yeah, just more the casual side. If you do want the Dire clear, you can do the Sucrose homework. Otherwise, I think we're gonna have to retire, unless you miraculously somehow get Nefair for some reason. Yeah. No. I think legit. Like, just if you want to do the homework quest, that's the highest recommendation I can give right now. Because actually, you know what? Let me try something. I'll try one thing. What if let's try Flints first. How well can Flints cope without? Actually, no, that's a good question though. Varesa with Inefa? Actually, you're right. Oh shit, you're smart. Oh fuck, you're right. Wait. Wait, that's actually true though. No, was that good enough? I don't remember if it's good enough. It was good enough in another person's account. I don't know if it's good enough for this. Do we bring Kazuha or Mawika? Yelan, C3. Oh yeah, right. But 180 ER, yeah, we're gonna be running Faf. Absolutely running Faf. Non-negotiable. As a C2 Yelan owner, I can actually say this for you. This one might be enough. I'm not running Faf, sorry. We're gonna run ER Sands, but it's no guarantee that this will clear though. Actually, we just run I now. Does Inefa gain anything from Ascendant Gleam? Oh, actually, I know. Oh yeah, I know's artifacts got murdered. I just remembered that. I know what you did in the dark. And she burst, at least? Not really. Okay. Yeah, everybody's sharing artifacts. Well, we need energy recharge, right? So that's already correct. I think she can get by. She probably can get by. Let's just try to cope with it first, right? let's just try to cope with it. If this doesn't work, then yeah, you can just do the Sucrose homework. Do the Sucrose homework, but I think we'll try each of these runs once. If there is a sign of it being close, then we are on to something. Okay, nice. Now the problem is Yansan doesn't have enough energy. That's a problem. I mean, it clears the shield, just barely. I don't think this is enough.
防衛モードさみの時間だよ終われもっと早くもっと強く動くよ続き絶縁障壁展開
Not quite, yeah. It's just not enough DPS. So we're gonna leave it at that. Let's try whatever this is supposed to be. Right? I mean, I'm not saying that it's wrong, but it's just I'm less harsh about it. Okay, so if we do this, so is that Luna charge? Alright.
月を刺さる安全距離確認
Okay, I believe in Flint's first. I think Flint's might be able to do it though. This is a C2 R1 Flint's. Yeah, definitely. And then if we do this, we can get the burst. We use Fischl burst, swap to Sucrose, and one skill, burst again. Why is Flint so good? Chat, why is Flint so good?
流れて
Let's see if we can get the energy.
月を刺さる理想の風
Oh, I'm almost dead. Okay, never mind. We'll survive. And now we didn't. This is actually quite doable though. C6 him, bro. If you C6 him, I don't think any endgame would pose a challenge to you. I'm just gonna be straight up honest. So we're gonna get this first.
断罪の名によって
So Luna charge proc, we do that.
輝け6308
静かに死の底へと目を閉じてお静かに死の底へ
Okay, I didn't really want to do that, but yeah, energy is a little bit of a problem here.
安全距離確認
目を閉じて夜ですねほら
Yeah, honestly, like I would support that decision.
暗闇は怖い
Fun-wise and in terms of meta-wise, I actually enjoy
暗闇は
Flints out of all of them. Like genuinely.
今宵月を刺す姿を見せよ超拡散形態
ほらお静かに暗闇は怖いですかほら夜です
I love how we're fighting the dog listening to this old song.
そして暗闇は怖いですか
This is such an old song, my goodness.
影の辛さが6308ユニット
ほら目を閉じて暗闇は怖いですか夜ですね
Oh yeah, we can get him. We can absolutely get him.
流れて今宵月を刺さる安全距離確認
ほら夜ですね目を閉じて夜ですねお静かに死の底へ
Okay. Okay. Flint is just that good. Now this. This is the question. I like Horse Lady. I mean, that's fair. I actually zip by. I'm fine with zip by. I just wish. I don't know if it's just me. The sword just feels kind of weightless compared to the animation. It's like the sound is like wah, 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 like pam, pam, pam. Like, the sword like clanging sound. But then the animation doesn't reflect that. And I pay a lot of attention to aesthetics, so something about it just really puts me off. Oh yeah, like her kid. Oh no, I just don't like I just don't like it how it doesn't feel. It doesn't feel like it matches. Even things like that matters to me. Furina. No, even if I steal Furina. Okay, let me think. How good is your Neuvillette? Okay, now that's even more concerning. But people have cleared C0R1. What can I do though? Okay, I thought it was a Shilonen, but I guess I saw wrong. I don't know why my brain just every time I see more than one Geo character, I just default in my head. I just default that it's Shilonen. Hmm. Yeah, that's fair. Now I'm trying to think because the Nouvelle is only C0R1, so it's very very low investment. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Let's say we can use Inefa Aino to break his shield, or just Inefa alone, right? Which means we still need two other units that can work. That's the issue right now. Why can't they be two Flints? Why can't they be two Inefas? Why is Flint so good? Yeah, I know, I get it. Do they have Shalonen? I tried it and Yansan was a better DPS, I say. No, I'm trying to think of Shalonen for the bottom half, but I guess what if is there a Hydro character I get used? Do I do Ceylon? I could do like, can I afford to do this? Can I cope? Can I cope somewhere deep in my heart? Use Yelan. Like we give damage bonus. Hopefully we can help. Wait, actually no, how good is your Farina? If you don't enjoy Novelet, I understand, but something tells me you're a Farina enjoyer. Oh yeah, you are definitely a Farina enjoyer. Wait, no, hold on. Okay, let's try. Let's try first. Swap Yansan with C6 Raiden. C6 Raiden doesn't do anything. C6 C6 Raiden doesn't do anything, my dude. Here we go far away. And wait for a second. This is not the beginning. Holding on to what I have, it's God. Yeah, it's flying up in the air. Like we're holding on to something. Oh, what I have, let's go. I feel like we can cope. I'm not even kidding. I think we can cope. Because we don't need to do any special burst stuff, right? I think we might be able to cope. We can cope. Yo, C6 Farina is gonna be massive. Okay, we're gonna save the last one for later. Yo, you can cope. This is working. Yeah. C4 Escoffier at the moment, I see. Yeah, this works. Now I'm just gonna have to pray that. Okay, who are we gonna run here? We have no Shen Yun. I think the very minimum is we can probably run Jean, right? So let's say we do something like this. Oh, we don't have enough of a slot, do we? That's rough. Hmm. Oh wait, guys, I'm stupid. This is C6 Furina. Who cares about healing? She can heal herself. But 126 ER, can she cope with 126 ER? Thank goodness I have a friend that actually has C6 Furina. Don't worry, guys. I know someone with C6 Furina. Which one is the one that heals? I'm pretty sure it's opposite, right? Like if you're on DPS mode, your normal attack will heal. If you're on healing mode, your attack will do more DPS. Oh, hey Dipta, what up? Yeah, Uja, this is the DPS mode. Furina's normal attacks, blah, 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 blah. How about Numa? Numa gets more damage, while Uja will trigger healing. I'm a bit concerned about the energy, but we're just gonna have to believe. C7. Let's do the spin when it's technically not spin. She only spins at the last one. Yeah, this is what I'm concerned about. It's actually just the ER, really. I think we can try to break the first shield. I feel like this is much better. Oh, now Veresa feels like she does damage. That's so good. Wait, guys, this is actually looking kind of doable. And you know the best part is I don't even have to go on-field Furina. Like, I can just wait for Furina burst later because she just does so much damage. Oh, hello? Okay. That's all it took. That's all it took. That's all it took. It's 12:30, so I'm not gonna be too loud. Well, let me just update the time. This is actually the first Dyer account that I helped clear. That's crazy. Actual first Dyer clear. Not on my account, sadly, but I'll take it. Oh, let me just center a line. Whew. I can go to sleep in happiness.
Nice.
I can go to sleep and not feel bad about myself. Wow. Wait, how long does this last? I've never seen this animation before. I wish they just made it permanent though. I don't get it. But you know what? It's fine. Because next patch, we're going to have an event that gives us an actual skin. A 4-star skin. Wait, now that I think about it, right, guys? Isn't that the first actual permanent weapon skin? Yeah, that is the first actual permanent weapon skin. The state of endgame is so bad, we needed an event to give an actual weapon skin that's permanent. Because Tijian doesn't want to give you a permanent skin. Dude, that's so dumb. Wait, I want to see this. How does this look? How do you swap it? Is there a button? Is there a button? How does this work? Okay. I feel like I've seen people do the button. I don't know. Is it under the costumes part? Huh. You know, this is so sad. But hey, cool weapon you're never gonna see. Cool weapon. It'll only last for 10 days. What's next patch again? Mandragora. Knuckle Duckle. Keep forgetting the third local legend. I don't remember who he is. Yeah, I don't remember. I forgot. 10 days, man. 10 whole days. You know what? This is perfect for us to end it on a high. It's a long stream. Gonna have to get the Abyss guide done tomorrow, so probably have to pull another all-nighter. Until then, not Hoyo devs, endgame dev, whoever you are, you better watch your house. You better watch out. I may not be in China, but I'll send very unhappy thoughts to you. Anyways, that's it for now. Whether whichever platform you're on, let's end it on a high note with the first dire clear. See you guys next week when the new patch drops. Peace out, everyone.